Hold on, let me turn this bitch down. This shit loud as fuck. That's what you getting? This Indiana. Bro, don't sleep. Don't sleep. You gotta get that sad too. You play with the all-time greats on this bitch? What you think playing this bitch so far?
Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus.
That bitch rocking, boy.
Against an unranked opponent, can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. Fair catch called for and made. Welcome to Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and Kenan Memorial Stadium, home of the North Carolina Tar Heels. And basketball may be in the blood, but football is certainly in the soul. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Tar Heels will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And the game is underway with a kickoff. Not the way you drew it up, but a great break for this offense. First down here for the offense. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So he gets stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Looking downfield, it's Allard. Coming after him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to them, and they forced the incompletion.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
You just got to wonder, too, guys, if the crowd didn't impact the offense. They're playing on the road on the first 3rd down of this football game. Incomplete. The idea here, I think, just punt it away and see if you can regroup, because this environment is hostile.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The offense lining up for a first down play. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. He's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Jones. Still running at the 40. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
They'll leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Scanning the field, it's Harold. Makes the grab on the left. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Yeah, a great job by the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Trying to find his man on first down. Oh, he wants it all. He caught it. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal.
Great throw, great catch. I know you smelt the pylon and you wanted to get in the end zone, but now you got 1st and goal, set up in a great position to succeed.
And the Tar Heels will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, when you get down here inside the red zone, you got to be able to run the football, and it's one thing to do it conventionally, but I like the idea of mixing it up and trying to go jet sweep.
The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It is good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The head coach has to be happy with that.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Now on 2nd down. Trying the left side. Still on his feet at the 45. Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Penn State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the 2nd level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
Yeah, I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
The end of the first quarter. What's the score? Penn State 6, North Carolina 3.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Running back goes in motion. Movement on the offense, and they'll lose 5 yards on the penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on second down. To throw, it's Harrell. Swings it out to his running back. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Now on first down from the 28. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle. It's Blackwell. Nothing but green ahead. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
They just flipped the entire field, and now they'll try to cash in on 1st and 10 from the 20. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. A great catch and run for 6. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And he made the extra point without problem. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now, because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Buys a little extra time. He's got an open man. Turns it on in midfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Fast motion from the offense. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Continues to fight for yards. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. They'll try to add another to their lead. How in the world did he miss that? Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. And the returner goes down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Harrell. Looking to the big tight end. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
Great coverage, great break on the ball. Had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jones. And stampeding through the defense. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after the big run for this offense.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Man, these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But you need your players to step up for your QB and make big plays. I think he's going to look back and say, I should have made that play.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the catch. It's Hampton. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I tell you what, Keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Looking to throw, it's Allard. Lost one deep down the right side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Nittany Lions decide to punt it away.
And that's why that guy plays DB and not wide receiver. DBs generally don't have as good of hands as wide receivers. That ball should have been picked off on third down. Come on, man. That could have been a pick six.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear...
Oh, look out the line! Inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, North Carolina! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
Bro, what defense you play right there, bro?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably guessing that return. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking for a man, it's Allard. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll throw it on first down. Looking for his man. Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer
trying to get
as
the
we
fuck
head to the
on
break.
me, please.
So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. The Nittany Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with the
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Second down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. Fires into traffic. Picked off. Bringing it back. The 30. And what a big play here, and the return takes it back inside the 25. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to attack them coming out of the tunnel. Great job being ready to go at the start of the second half by the defense.
Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Dropping back, it's Aller. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
That shit is switched to.
Look,
I gotta get my piece of huge.
I really like the slot receiver. I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
T-shirt,
game can be
real
tricky, right? But nice job by the defense playing assignment football. And watch the linebacker, you can tell, locked in on the quarterback, chases him down, gets to him. Not only gets to him, doesn't let him break a tackle, gets him on the ground.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Gonna let it fly.
That shit is so hard to do.
Intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its
Bomb.
offense up for business.
Listen, we all want to go back-to-back, but not on interceptions. Come on now. We got to take care of the football. Let's make sure we change something up on the next drive. 2 possessions, 2 picks. Offensive coordinator, get the bullpen warmed up.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. On the ground, it's Singleton. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
Fires to the middle. Got his man down.
You got that?
And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was
a
massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Back to throw, it's Aller. Stepping to the right. Buys a little time. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Warren. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Defense looks like they're about to bring the house. He wants to throw it. Feeling some heat. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And the offense, they're just trying to be physical. They're trying to run this ball in down close to the goal line. The defense, though, they are having none of it.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
So hard to play.
Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Back to pass, it's Aller. He's good in the end zone for the 2 as they trip more off of that lead. They march the ball 51 yards for the score. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart.
I'm about to say, he caught that bitch really fat.
The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And he's going to run it back. Bulldozes him. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
Kentucky. I like Kentucky. I like Oklahoma. I like SMU. I like UCLA. UCLA got fast at second. I'm just saying teams that I look at their roster. That's why I can fuck with
North Carolina
Indiana.
has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now,
and he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up the safety.
Right there at the right tree. I think
time today. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Shout out to bro for he just saved the day. Best player playing like the best player. We like it.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Here's the handoff.
Get him.
Pulled down after a pickup of 5. They'll mark it at the 8.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
Way
Stopped
better.
at the 18.
Holy.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move it.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Looking for a man. It's Harrell. Hines is back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. And the Tar Heels come to the line in the hurry-up.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
Caught over the middle. It's Blackwell. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10.
I didn't even know I
How
caught
about the offense
that.
setting that play up?
That
We've
was a
seen
good
earlier in the
throw.
game,
I
a
didn't
couple
even know.
shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He makes a grab. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away, dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing, good decision by the quarterback. Get it out quick.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
I
And
took
they
it
finished
and
things
fell
off
down.
with an 8-yard toss for the score. Boy, they hope that one doesn't come back to bite them. The kickoff out of bounds right after you've taken the lead here in the 4th quarter, and all they need is a field goal to go back on top. 1st down for this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Going to take a shot at this DB. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Penn State. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take.
I really tried to switch it.
And the extra
But they
point
see, bro.
is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th.
If niggas know how to do that, they just next level, bro. They should take too much foreshadowing. I had to bend move to that nigga. That's on me. I should. Yeah, you gotta move. You just move stick towards wherever they at. Whatever direction you're trying to go to, it's gonna send you to the closest person to that direction. That's dumb. I let you score way too easy.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Quarterback will audible. He's looking to throw it. Got him downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Tar Heels want to crank the tempo. This time they'll go to the running game. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. This Nittany Lion defense has just been suffocating. The front seven has been dominant. Guys like Jack Ham would be proud.
Yeah, just big, physical, just owning the guys up front. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. The Penn State D-line just dominating this football game.
He finds his man.
Fuck. It's so hard to score in this game. I really want to score that.
And that right there might be the play that they look back on if they end up winning this game as the key play in the game. In a 2-minute situation trailing, you're just trying to get a completion to get the momentum going. But
Touchdown, UNC! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead. Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. Try to barge their way in. He'll be stopped short.
Yeah, fool you a little bit.
Point game here in the 4th. They had hoped to push this edge out to a field goal, but they were denied. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Come on, man.
And
Take
here's
number
the return.
17. Oh, you tried to get. Boy tried to get busy. That nigga tried to get busy. What the fuck?
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
To the air on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And the ball is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. One possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football. So nothing but green grass down the middle. The 10. Touchdown, North Carolina. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. A rather inauspicious start with the kickoff out of bounds and great field position for this offense.
Hey, this your on-time Brady drive right here, cuz.
A 1st down for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Flushed out of the pocket.
You fake good reads and stuff, bro. Your only thing is...
At the 40, there he goes. And wisely gets out of bounds.
Why don't you give him the clock?
They got the 1st down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves.
When you're trailing in the 4th quarter, it's not just the other team, right? You're fighting against that clock. Nice heads-up play by the QB. He does a great job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and then stopping the clock.
This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. Caught behind the line. It's Wallace. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. To the ground with the back. able to pick his way forward for a
This
decent game before the defense gets him
I
down.
don't stop.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Oh, that
Let's
was
go.
less
Off
than
foot.
choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Wants to throw. It's Allard. Got the back over the middle. Makes the grab. And
I
it's
tried to
enough
knock
for a
him
first
out.
down before he's dragged to the ground. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the
Yeah,
line.
good shit. Good shit.
And not much going on downfield. You just
Yeah.
get rid of it and live to play another down.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be
Then he
so
got
careful
back
as a
there
quarterback
easy.
to be throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small. He's very lucky that last one was not picked off.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Gets it out fast.
Let's go.
That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down.
Let's go,
And he can't find his
Butterfingers.
man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Why
And
did
he's loose,
that
and
work?
he'll take
Why
it
did
to the
that
house.
work?
Touchdown, Nittany
Who was
Lions.
I had to pick
Man,
my
you did
poison.
the hard part. What a drive, putting points together, getting 6.
I
Now,
need to score in
what
2
are you going to do?
seconds. Yeah.
Decision time. Do you want to go
How
for
could
the
I
win
miss that
right
kick?
now, go for the
Fuck.
2-point conversion, or kick this thing and go into overtime with seconds running down on the clock?
This is supposed to be the easiest play in football, except when there's this much pressure.
This
And that
nigga
extra
made
point
that
was
dude.
good, and we are
That
deadlocked
nigga
here in the
made
4th.
that dude.
We've got
This
a
nigga
dandy
made
going
that
here,
dude.
all
What is
tied
that?
up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away.
Hey, you got
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. And good work
Big
by the coverage
boost.
team to knock down
Go.
the return man. So here comes our first play of overtime. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end.
let's go.
The ball's on the ground. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting
You
at
know
the
all I
football,
do is
knocking it
shoot.
out, and then falling on for a massive fumble recovery.
See if we could walk them off with a field goal since they gave us.
So here we go, a long field goal attempt to win it.
Let's go.
And it's no good. Field goal attempt is no good. It is a devastating blow to not come away with points here in overtime. Now 1st down here in the 2nd overtime. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quick completion on the out route. Really confident
Back to
throw and
back.
catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. And the Tar Heels in the hurry up. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a high Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Got his man quickly. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent
It's hard for you
execution on that
to read
fluid
two
pass.
pieces.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back.
You're really
involved in the
not. You're
pass
really
game.
thinking.
Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
They're going to run it. Touchdown, Tar Heels. They strike first here in overtime. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Dropping back, it's Harrell. Pressure coming. They do not get the 2, and now the lead sits at 6 in double OT.
North Carolina, 47. Penn State, 41.
Yo, we played the doozy, didn't we? Hey, they look suck. I'll push you face.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads it left. Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let it slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. this will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We've got a top 25 showdown in this one, both teams with an opportunity to get a statement victory. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Wolverines will get us started with the opening kickoff.
It's beautiful, man.
The returner will field it and bring it back.
It's sticky.
First down here for the offense. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Here comes the offense on first down. They go to the draw.
He ain't like that.
Runs through the
He ain't
tackle.
like that.
Nowhere to run on
Fuck.
that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Fuck.
Listen, I know
Fuck.
there are a lot of DBs out there, but all they want to do
Fuck.
is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge
like that.
tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
They stop him after a
Guys move
6-yard
into his
run
face.
out to
He
the
ain't like
24.
that. He's like truck.
And as an offense, having
Good
success
juke.
on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Oh, look out, there he goes. And he's still
Good
on his
play.
feet, but
Good
finally out
play.
of bounds after a
Yeah.
terrific run.
I
Big
would.
play in the running game for this offense.
Yeah,
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Why he went backwards then?
Picks up the first down.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
The Seminoles look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but
better.
not until he picks up the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Handoff to the lone back. Able to pick up a
Get that bitch
couple
out of
before
there,
he's knocked
Michigan.
down. They mark it at the
Get
10.
that bitch out of here, Michigan. He's out.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give is to Williams. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Uiagalelei. And he's got it.
Who guys you? Oh, Will Johnson? Oh.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15
wait.
plays.
Yeah,
and
show me
they
that
didn't even
again.
need that. They went
me
9
that
plays and
again.
scored a
Show me
touchdown.
that again.
Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
He's riding up the best player of the game.
He'll bring it out. It's Morris. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28.
See what they got in this paper.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll start this drive firing. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Well, that's a really nice job surveying the field and delivering an accurate throw. You know, when I think back to Michigan quarterbacks, I think of guys like Elvis Grbac or Tom Brady, Jim Harbaugh, Brian Griese, guys that could hurt you throwing the ball from the pocket, surveying the field, reading defenses, and making quick decisions. This guy has the ability to do all of those things.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Florida State 7,
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. To the air, it's Orji. Quick strike complete. Finds a crease at the 20. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
How nice is it as a quarterback that you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Go straight ahead. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys.
That was a great
running the
nation, bro.
football,
I know
nowhere to
you engaged in the game, but that was good. That was good.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw it to Uiagalelei. Throws to the back. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, that was a good play on the ball, getting his hand up and getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground, incomplete pass.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break here.
Why
2
we
minutes to
not
play
picking
in the first half. And the Knowles will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense
he's running out.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Fires left. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Edwards. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. The give from the gun. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation.
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the extra point splits the upright. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative.
Oh, look out! Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Passing crazy. Crazy.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. To the air. It's Uiagalelei. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And just an awesome job by that defender on that play. Great awareness, and he had his eyes on the quarterback, so he saw the ball thrown, and as such, he was able to go and swat it away.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. And the Seminoles will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires toward the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Takes it the other way.
Get off me, bitch ass boy. That fucking calling me pussy and me.
The 40.
I'm out of
the 30.
it.
He's at
Big
the
blue.
10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Michigan. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the run from inside his own 5.
I knew he was going to break
He
him.
gets a block.
He deserved it. He been
He's
gone
on the
every
loose.
time.
Wide open.
He deserved
It's
it.
a foot
He been
race.
gone every time.
He'll take it to the house.
Every time.
Touchdown Seminole. He is a field-flipping machine. Taking on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Coming out with it, it's Morgan. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. The give to the running back from the shotgun. On the move is the 30. Bringing the heat. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Noles will kick it away to crank up the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter. That's a live ball. And the defense has got in there trying to pick up some yards.
I'll tell you, honestly, I don't know what that player could have done to hold on to that football. That defender absolutely popped him. He knocked him into next week. There was no chance he was holding on to that ball.
They'll go to the toss. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They move the tight end all over. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Edwards. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Goodness, great. That is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, cause direct. That had to be a blown assignment. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. The Wolverines will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one.
One
And the
hell of a
return
flip.
man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. The give is to Williams. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes. Nowhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's Uiagalelei. He's looking deep. And it's picked off.
And Ty Will of career.
The tag. Touchdown, Wolverine. How about that D coming up with a play like that? The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You've got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Still running at the 40. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. To the air, it's Uiagalelei. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Throws toward the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The throw to the outside is complete. At the 45, on his way. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Gets it out quickly. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Back to throw, it's Orji. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Keeps it, got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Punch the clock, nigga. Punch the clock, nigga. What was that?
If any of these interest you, swipe to the left to see if you qualify. This game is not for application deadlines. You can find classes.
I need to see here. Oh, baby girl.
What up, TJ? What's going on, bro? We're just gonna tweet this out real quick, dude. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, go here. Alright, boom. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Come on, boys. Now I gotta figure out, this is a 10-game season, right? This is a 10-game season, yeah? Can y'all hear me okay? Can everything be heard decent? All that good stuff? What up, Nate? What's going on, boys? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Everything be heard? Everything be heard decent? Y'all good? Communicate with me. Yeah? Cool? And this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it is a 10-game season, yeah? What happens after 10? Is it you just go into your playoffs or something? Or I have no idea how it works. Like, genuinely no clue. The hell? Let's just do it, yeah? We good? Did this have a thumbnail for you guys? Let me pull up. Let me just make sure that everything's good here. I have not done a YouTube stream in quite a while. Yeah, it looks good. It looks damn good. Here we go. What up, Bo? Oh, I thought this would be a cool idea. I was gonna do it on Twitch. I'm like, why don't I just do it on YouTube? 8 to 10 is playoff games. 8 to 10 is my playoffs. Thank you. Makes sense. I think, dude, first team we're gonna rock with, bro. Okay, here we go, finally. First team, dude. I watched other people play, bro. It looks like they're not giving you, like, enough, like, ranking points for, like, doing bad teams. I could go Arizona. I think the zone foot is, like, really good. I think this, and I think I'm going to go with them at some point. Bro, I gotta rock my University of Texas Longhorns first and foremost. Search settings, any tier. Oh, you can undo any tier. And what are advanced settings? Okay. First team up, we're gonna go Texas Longhorns, we'll rock them. See what happens. We're getting the Auburn Tigers. The Tigers. Alright, let me immediately... Yeah, let me not. So tell me that everything looks good, everything looks great, clean. You guys hear me well? Glitching, no glitching. Glitching, no glitching, we all good. Now, my sound settings right now are just crowd and stuff like that. You can't go music in this because you will get like I know that kid. That kid can sing out. Instead of play squad together. And I don't play squad, brother. You guys can't hear the game sound?
There she go, y'all. Love Island Expert. How was it? 8 through 10. 1 through 10. Ain't bad. The actual game, how I feel, I give it 10. I give it 10. The good teams just hard to beat on. So niggas play with good teams, I give. But it's 10. 8 to 10. I'm from 8 to 10. I ain't gonna say 10, I'm gonna say 8. Feel for this shit.
This storied house has seen some of the game's greats.
Really
Oz, Bradford, Peterson, and Stoops. Welcome, everyone, to Norman, Oklahoma, and the Palace on the Prairie, home to the Oklahoma Sooners. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes,
Why you whispering
taking
this
on the
thing?
14th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Buffaloes will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bowman. Really disciplined job by the...
Team.
To get down there and make the stop at the 19. On first down, here comes this offense. Quarterback checking off. To the air, it's Arnold. Wide open downfield. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
It's a really nice job making the play. And you think about all the success they've had with Baker Mayfield and Jalen Hurts and Kyler Murray in recent years. But a big reason why those guys had success was they had big-time players on the perimeter getting open and making plays, too. It wasn't just all the quarterback position. They brought in some big-time recruits from high school at the receiver spot. This guy is no different. He has a chance to be the next great Sooner receiver.
On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got his man. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And a really nice job on the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
The give to the tailback. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Fakes his man out. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. The Sooners will hustle to the line.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Offense in a split backfield. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the run, it's Arnold. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Anthony. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Really nice job there of the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down.
And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Sooners!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Zone did not pay off. He's out of bounds at the 19. Offense getting set for 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Taking a shot on the first play. He's got it on the left. And he breaks into the open. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buffs! Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation... excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And he tacks on the extra point. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bowman. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and we'll get ready to change sides for the 2nd quarter. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. On the move, it's Arnold. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Movement here from the tight end. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires to the tight end. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
Coming up, 4th down.
So the offense will go for it around midfield. Quarterback checking the play. On 4th down, looking to pass. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Got enough for the first. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Gets rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Hunter. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Running toward the goal line. It's a fumble. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And he had an opportunity there to make something out of nothing, but things just got sideways and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on defense, okay? They couldn't get to the quarterback initially in the pocket. Start scrambling, and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody pursuing the QB, catching up to him, and then creating the fumble. Awesome job.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. They're bringing heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing's going.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Got it in the middle. It's Roberts. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. And the Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on 1st down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. The aerial assault continues. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those.
He smashes his way through again. Creates a little space. Can anyone catch it? The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
The Sooners trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down. This little third to mid-range. You got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Good, solid tackle. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Timeout, Oklahoma.
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. A really short kick, but you've got to have that angle just right. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. About to kick it away again as we are tied up in the third quarter. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah.
Brings it in down the left side. He's loose. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And that one will give them the lead.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the
Lighter.
route. Great job securing the catch.
Let me give it to you.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sooner offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
4 receivers set, 2 on each side on 2nd and 8. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Getting some heat. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
You know, David, I love defenses that stay aggressive, especially at this point of the field. They've got pass rushers on this unit with speed and that are aggressive and that can win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
And there's 2 thought processes when I'm a defense and I got them backed up is I am stopping the run, not allowing them to have any space, but also understanding this is also a shot part of the field. Like, it's going to be a run, or a lot of times that ball is going to be a deep ball thrown down the sideline because you'll get man-to-man. Nice job by the defense applying pressure, getting the sack, now putting them in a bad situation backed up close to their own end zone.
Their team in prime position on offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's 2nd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Horn. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
That is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. They're really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
The Sooners want to move quickly.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Looking to pass. It's Arnold. They're trying. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish strong.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. On second down, he'll let it fly. Trying to get to him. Now adjusting. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off the spot, he gets outside the pocket. And a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, it's Sanders. Steps away. He's looking on the right side. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. You got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late.
Oh, right through his fingers. He muffed it. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
These specialists and these return specialists, they got speed for days. But you better hang on to the football. I know you want to make big plays, those splash plays that can change games, but you better secure the football first.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. He fires one deep down the right side and is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give up or a chuck it up and hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. The back goes in motion. On 3rd down, going up top. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
On 4th down, going to the air. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. They'll throw it on 1st down, looking to buy time. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds. As long as it passes the line of scrimmage, we go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this 1st down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
And the Buffaloes will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They're going to throw it to start the drive. They're setting up the screen. Open space at the 25. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Alchuk. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Runs through a tackle. He's stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Finds his man. It's Alchuk.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force it down the field if it's not open. Check it down to your back. Let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge play.
A completion, but not quite enough for the 1st down. 3rd down coming for this offense. They'll try to power their way ahead. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Anthony. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Quarterback will audible. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Firing to the right, complete. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious.
What's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
They'll run him from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Scanning the field, it's Arnold. Zings it complete to the right. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down. Line gets set, 1st down. The give on the inside. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And the pass is intercepted. And he's brought down after the interception, and that's how they'll end it. To be honest, both of these offenses played as if they were waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team,
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football, and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a top 10 clash, one team hoping to make a giant statement. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Wolverines will boot it away to start the game. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Little touch pass to the receiver. Got the 1st down and more. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
it's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love right out of the gate, this offense is going to be creative, and they're going to try to get their best players the football out in the open field. You saw it right there.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24.
It's really frustrating when you put a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. You can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Defense might bring the house here. They'll try to run for it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, Dave.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the 1st down.
I got to challenge my guys all throughout the week. When we get in these short running situations, who's the bigger man? Who's the better man? Who's going to be more physical? These are the situations we practice all week. Challenge the manhood of the offensive line, and they come through in a big way.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
To throw, it's Milroe. It's complete on the right side. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter.
He's marked down at the 16-yard line. It's 3rd down. That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after 1, we're scoreless.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Well, and you can tell the QB, he drops back and he wants to throw the football. He wants to push it downfield, try to get the 1st down. Couldn't do it. Nobody was open. Couldn't find anybody. Took off to scramble. Great job by the defense reacting to it, getting him on the ground, stopping him short of the 1st down.
It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Morris. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The offense set for a 1st down play. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll put the tight end in motion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Edwards. They get him down after he makes the catch.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Looking downfield, it's Orji. He's right on target. Great move there. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Wolverines. Quick Quick strike, touchdown, comes out and jump-starts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
Well, 2 things I love by the quarterback on that play. 1, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And 2, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit.
And that pass intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. And the defense dialed up the pressure, and they hit the quarterback, and that led to the pick.
No doubt about it, Reese. Pressure affects a quarterback's accuracy. He just was not able to set his speed on that throw. Ball got away from him a little bit, and of course that led to the interception.
They'll throw it on first down. The quick out. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Leaves it with the back. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They've just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
The give to the back. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Quickly complete. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
A first down run in the red zone. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan! I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet, 4 points of contact. You hear all those stuff from your defensive coaches. But you know what? Sometimes the guy's just better than you. He makes a play and gets in the end zone.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse.
It's a fumble. The defense grabs it, and they're going the other way. And he's brought down, and this gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback tried to make something out of it with his legs, but instead, he turns the Steve Slayton to Pat White to Pat McAfee. They love their Mountaineers in Morgantown. And in a place known for Yan Dogs and pepperoni rolls, probably some liquid refreshments, the Mountaineer faithful ready to go here in Morgantown. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Hawkeyes will put total leather and we'll get started. Coming out with it, it's Fox. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down here for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in, it's Hinton.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field, the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Oh, picked off. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. But they're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. They were able to high point the football, creating the interception.
Works his way ahead for 3.
By the running back.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer roads.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Gets it out fast. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And the Hawkeyes moving quickly to the line. They're going back to the ground. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Moving out to the right. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Man, that one is going to make this quarterback sick to his stomach. That's almost always automatic for him.
Yeah, that's pitch and catch. That's day one. When you go out and watch practice, the ball very rarely hits the ground unless you have a defender because these QBs and wide receivers are so good. But, man, just a mishap, a little overthrown.
That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Got his man quickly. Running to Green. Got a lot of running room. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Iowa!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's White. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. West Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this way.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last one.
Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
Yeah, you can tell the timing wasn't great and quarterback receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Slips a tackle. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And the ball is picked off.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Working the middle, it's complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, the drag route's put in this playbook to fight against man-to-man coverage. So there you see the receiver using his speed, working his way across the field. He gets separation on the DB, trying to trail him, makes the catch, turns it upfield for the first.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Williams. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to throw the football on 3rd down to try to get a first down, but it got absolutely nowhere. Great job by the defense, rallying up and actually getting a tackle for a loss.
He uncorks a bullet to the right. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see if few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get them out of a spot.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quick strike complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Mountaineers are in the hurry-up. They'll run for it on 4th down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. In plus territory, not really much of a decision to make there. They had to go for it, and it paid off.
Yeah, they know points are going to be at a premium in this game, so they're going for it here, no doubt. Nice job picking up the first and now putting a lot of pressure on this defense.
And the Mountaineers with the 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throwing catch. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends, it's so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come over.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try the run. The Mountaineers get it past the sticks. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Touchdown, Mountaineers! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Fair catch, called for and made. Turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back, put a good drive together.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. Looking for a man. It's McNamara. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Williams. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Hawkeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Lachey. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
Timeout, Iowa.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Field goal is good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it out. It's Fox. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. The give to the back. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the first half.
That's the end of the first half. Iowa.
And the Mountaineers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Kruger. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's finally ushered out of bounds, but not before. He makes a good gain.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Gets it out quickly. At the 35, he's open. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Running the red zone. It's Williams. Tackle is made after the first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion now setting up for it.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Still leading by 2 after the miss.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The sure hands, it's Robinson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Coming up, fourth down. That's the end of the third quarter of play. 9, West Virginia 7.
And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. DB's right up on the receivers. On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's got it, and they convert. The Mountaineers pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
What a big play in the fourth quarter when you're trailing and you really needed to get a first down here. Nice job by the quarterback, making the pass, getting the first down. First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for room. It's White. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Looking for a huge play. Makes the grab. Touchdown, West Virginia. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
So with the lead at 4, you need to go for 2 here and try to at least have the lead be a touchdown. Using the quick game. He's in the end zone for the 2 as the lead now stands at 6. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Looking to scramble.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down, get some positive yards.
From the gun, the ground game. The Hawkeyes pick up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Quarterback checking off. He's going to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Hawkeyes headed quickly to the line. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Quarterback extends the play. It's caught. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The run from the shotgun. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete to the right. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score. They'll give it to the back. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. The offense will use a timeout. Clock is stopped with 22 seconds left. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quarterback checking the play. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He looks that one in nicely. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Barrels ahead. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. Trying to break the plane on 2nd and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple.
The Rocky Mountains provide the backdrop in Boulder, Colorado, and if you're looking for the Buffaloes, they ain't hard to find. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Horn. I imagine he's going to get an ear. Line after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking for space. It's Hayden. Gets it past the marker. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Good job on defense, getting a hand on it, tipping it up in the air. They weren't able to pick it off, but they do force the incompletion.
Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got the back in the middle. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle route against zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry. He was able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just gear down, make himself an easy target.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Right back to the well. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Trying to make magic with his feet. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to the run. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my own line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Got out of trouble and throws. Got it on the outside. It's Horn. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Pocket starts to collapse. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Run in the red zone, it's Hayden. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The play action fake. Feeling some heat. Got rid of it just in time. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking for a man. It's Sanders. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
First down for this offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Across the 25, he's got room. Oh, how did he make that move? And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Love. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense, man. It's tough to get those guys on the ground. They're so used to having the football as running backs and making plays and being dynamic. So usually one guy not going to get him to the ground. You want many guys swarming to the football, trying to get that elusive guy on the ground.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. They started this drive with a big play, but now they need a conversion to keep it alive on third down. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
A first down for the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Caught near the sideline, it's Hunter. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And just understanding where you're at on the field. Make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline, so I give credit for that catch. Nice job. Nice pitch. Nice catch.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. Oh, man, that defensive back just hurled himself in there like a lightning bolt to get the quarterback.
Right, and you see the speed, the closing speed to run, chase the quarterback, get him on the ground. That's why he plays defensive back. He looks like a pass rusher here, but you could definitely see he could hit that turbo button.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here come the Irish, back on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And what a good job by the pass rush, getting to the QB and putting a lick on him as he's throwing the football. That's what you want. It doesn't matter about sacks. You've got to get quarterback hits.
Wants to throw. It's Leonard. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Comes out throwing on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Hauls it in. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Quarterbacks nowadays are so good. With 1 second or 2 seconds, they can make really big plays. But when you give them that much time, my goodness, all of them are going to be successful.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let him do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups. And you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. And he could not get loose on the run.
No gain on the play. Second down. That's the end of the first half. With the score, Notre Dame 7, Colorado 0.
The Buffaloes will kick it away to start the second half.
Advanced on the football.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll open this third quarter with a run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Notre Dame lines up quickly. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Makes the grab on the left. At the 35, he's got room. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. New set of downs after that completion. He's starting to get in touch with his inner Joe Montana as the Irish are moving the ball up top.
And I think that's always the question with the Irish every year is who's going to play quarterback. We know their brand and we know who they are, but are they going to get ballers at that position? Are they going to get a great Ian Book, a great Brady Quinn? That's the next step. And if they find that guy, Notre Dame can do everything they want to do and be great in college football.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down.
Second down.
Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw on second down. He makes the connection. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
So frustrating as a defense because you got the offense in third down. You're in a situation now where you can get off the field. If somebody just makes a play, but you let the quarterback escape, and then beyond all that, you can't even get a good hit on him because he slides to protect himself.
And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up.
When offenses run these slant routes, it's about putting the ball right on the numbers, and defensively, I got to be able to take those angles right away, see where he's at, break on the football. Poor angles there by the defense. The offense took advantage with some nice yards after the catch.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Colorado.
And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Back to throw, it's Sanders. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Open space at the 25. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there. He's picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, Don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Quarterback will audible. Trying play action. And the quarterback is snowed under.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Leonard. Takes a hit as he fires. A strike downfield. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Pressure coming. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
He tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with the sack.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. He's off to the races. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Irish!
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. Wants to fire on second down. Got his man downfield. Nothing but green ahead. The 30. Oh, there were a few steps there. He was thinking touchdown, and they finally get him down after the big pickup at the 25. Looking to throw at Sanders. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. This offense has a second down play. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. He's going to run it.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the... And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Colorado! He'll try to tack on one more. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's looking for an open man on second down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that obviously open over the middle of the field, but you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit. You see more drops over the middle of the field.
Oh, did he find a hole in the defense?
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
From the red zone, it's Love. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I know the passing game sells and the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. Welcome to upstate New York, Syracuse University, and under the dome today we have a terrific clash in store. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Toss sweep to the right. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23.
When running backs square their shoulders up, it's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
Gets it out fast. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful a reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent, making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
To the air, it's Orji. It's complete to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Running back searching for a hole. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins, big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
They're not just using the running back as check down Charlie in the passing game. They're getting him downfield.
Right, and take my matchups I like. If you're going to play man-to-man, who are you going to put on the running back? You want to put a linebacker on him? I like my chances, even with safeties. Those guys, listen, they aren't as great as corners in covering, so I like finding matchups and exploiting them.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
9th play of the drive coming up, and they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. They'll try to power it in. And we'll cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Some crossing routes are designed to beat man coverage, but that one worked out pretty well in zone. Nice job by the QB and receiver being on the same page, finding a soft spot, and getting the completion.
Using his legs, it's Allen. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
It's a draw. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
It's 4th down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them. on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Back to pass, it's Orji. Finds his back in the middle. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Maybe switch it up, nigga.
Movement here from the tight end.
Maybe switch it up, nigga.
Shotgun snap on third down. Got his man quickly. Showing off the arm.
Yeah,
They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
They'll try the right side. Can't get him to the ground. Oh, the quick spin move. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin cycle. My goodness. The Wolverines will have it first and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense calls a quick timeout there. Perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And it'll come out
Childish ass
25,
niggas, man.
No attempt at a return. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play call.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Going up top on first down. Unloads it left. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That big play really has them in business. It's first and 10 from the 11. Looking to move it through the air. Stepping to the right. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. And the Wolverines trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Don't be no
And he'll
bitch.
step out of bounds after a very productive play. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's McCord. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Fires to the middle. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. Coming out with it, it's Gill. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Now the play fake. Going for it all. And he reels it in inside the 30. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Looking to throw. He's got his man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Syracuse right back at it. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 3rd and goal coming up here. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. Escapes the pressure to his right. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Back to throw, it's McCord. Lets it fly. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down. Welcome to Salt Lake City, where the mighty Utah student section is ready to turn this place into a cauldron of noise. Rice-Eccles Stadium, home to the Utah Utes. Today, we we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Gamecocks will kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stick. And they'll stop him at the 16. First down here for the offense. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
You know, these little 1 to 2, 3-yard gains early, they're like body blows in a boxing match, and those gains become 10, 12, 15-yarders as the game goes on, and they wear this defense down.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Trying to move the sticks on third down. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On third down, he drops the throw. Quick strike complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, fourth down in their own end, and they're going for it. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
There are not a lot of head coaches that I think are willing on their opening drive to go for it on fourth down, especially in that kind of field position. But this head coach ain't scared. He believes in his running back. He believes in his offensive line to go pick it up, and that's exactly what they did.
To the air, it's rising. Escapes the pressure going right. They get to him as he throws. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
And the Utes look to keep this drive humming. And the quick shuffle pass underneath.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Wants to throw on second down. Gets it out quickly. Across the 25, he's got room. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Utah! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the offense on first down. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. On the move. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On the run, it's Sellers. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
A 3rd down play to get the quarter started. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's running in the open. The 20. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Now we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
And they tacked on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Slips through the line. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 25, exactly where he would have been if he'd taken the knee. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays.
The expressway is wide open. He's at the 20. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Fielded in the end zone. It's Parks. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
First and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Right back to the well. Got room at the 35. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you could tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 40.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. On the move, it's Rising. Out of the backfield, he's open. Hits him with a stiff arm. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. The Utes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Stanley. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Utes! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth. I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
They'll throw it on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the 1st down. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's lets it fly deep downfield. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
Can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. Man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football over. I got to make sure I get points. Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
He fires one deep down the right side. What a snag by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
He'll come out throwing on first. He'll take a shot. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the middle. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. From inside his own 15, looking for room. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We've got a good one going here in the third quarter, all tied up as he's set to kick it away. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. The give to the lone running back. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. And that last run leaves them with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? They'll try to run for it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. And the Gamecocks are flying down the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They take the lead with the 6.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's that's a pretty good day.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second. They take their first drive in the third quarter, march down the field and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. He wants to go deep. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Utah! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
A little screen to the running back. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on third down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a third down like that, that is just a gut punch.
The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And
strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Wide out in motion. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Fires to the right. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Unleashes one deep. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
So many factors go into making the big play in the big moment. calling the right play, getting protection. You got it all dialed up. It's perfect. And then he does that, drops the ball right in his hands.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect him to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. Makes the catch. It's Stanley. On the move is the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
What a play call, a 2-minute situation. They find the shot opportunity, and they take advantage of it, flipping the field. They've now put themselves in a chance to come back and win this thing.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, working for 6. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. A huge chance for points here on third and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. Touchdown, Utes! They move on top here in the 4th.
And I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Here comes the option. Now the toss. Couldn't make his way in. The 2-point conversion fails, and we still have a 5-point game here in the 4th. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Russell. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Using his feet to buy time. And to get rid of it quickly. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the pass is intercepted. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Utah.
And man, the offense has the lead, has the football. All you got to do is run the clock out, maybe be conservative, run the football. They chose to throw, and the defense makes them pay.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. At midfield, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Quarterback moving. The throw. Got his man on the right. Running through contact. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, where these fans have been getting prepared to cheer on a whole pack of Badgers since early in the morning. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the LSU Tigers,